Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in. We got more 7.3 patch fun times ahead. How are we doing? I'm looking forward to it. I'm hyped. How are we doing? Let's see. Make sure all my stuff went out. Yeah. Oh, we just hype on in. Hop on in. I stalled for a while yesterday doing patch notes and such, but we'll get right into it today. Also, just for my own just for myself. Grab a screenshot of our fit. I can cut it out and use it for thumbnails and such, which we may need. All right. So we are mid 7.3 now. We did about 3 hours of it yesterday after doing the patch notes. And I logged out right before a cliffhanger. So, right at a cliffhanger. I guess we'll see what happens. Hope y'all are enjoying 7.3. Anybody out there playing it currently? Or have already beaten it? I've been dodging everybody else playing it, because I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright this morning. Yeah, we were in here before. They seem to be creating, like 3D printing the container for the key. Found out on yesterday. Yep, that's a word. Found it on yesterday that the key itself is only the little internal part. You can actually see the key, not the whole goblet looking thing. Not shocked. But let's do this thing, huh? Diving right into it today. Level 3 card up to the scanner. How did it go? Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Damn long, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Alright, I'll do it. Let's see, I'm just taking a quick look around. Bookcasey thing over here. Got stuff too. Got his own little coffee machine and coffee setup, looks like. Huh. This director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. With incense and vases and some kind of gem display? A red and a blue gem, huh? Curious. This is a report on reducing people to Aether, and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. We're just doing a quick check with everybody. Something odd. Something odd. He's looking for something odd. Alright, what's this thing? Just fail, even. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Secret room? Like a secret door? Sorry, Adema. Can I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? I'm gonna do so via looking at things. Section of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. If I was going to have a secret door, it would probably be bookcase activated, right? Let's see if we see anything like obviously secret door-y. Not really. Cluttered side table. Whoop. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let's examine the tablet. Pick up the data tablet, begin skimming through the contents. Let's see the daily reports first. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. There's Kryle's parents. Major incident. Details in full report. In a draft, those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, be allocated further experimentation. Yeesh. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Okay. So instead of just getting laid off, they're getting, like, eliminated. Like, not even killed. Just, like, actively deleted. All personnel have undergone processing, aka murder. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. I can't. I want to check the locker. What? I want to check the locker. Alright, let's look at the coffee station. It's probably not the door. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Yep. Literally automatic coffee maker. Office shelves. This is where I would put the classic bookcase thing. Okay, secret door. You find a crumpled note wedged in the file pan. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Oh hey, I can side table again. So not a door, some kind of lift. Is this whole room an elevator? Have you found something? Wait, hold on. I want to check this first. You have located a Director Demetrius's personal data tablet in locker space. Taking a look? Yeah. I want to look at the locker. Door to the locker swings open easily. Oh. Oh my. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Gonna go ahead / marker that. Beautiful. I'm glad I clicked that. Yep. Crumpled note. That was unhinged. Oh, thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. Precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? You mean by electrope? Huh. Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakuya used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Well, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution's 9 floors and walls, isn't it? In that case, it'd be too hard to disable. Ah. Another door! I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. And I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Steen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too! I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. Hey, I will take the Deutero Lab duty then. You can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Sorry, Ralph. I don't know what that was. Oh, damn it. You should have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide, we'll come out and cry out through the process. I see. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Okay. Ah. That looks like a spot for a third gem. Third gem. Let's see. Let's look at it. Two jewels are embedded in this electrope plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire, and the red gem as a garnet. Something there. Topaz. It also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel. Perhaps some kind of topaz. Topaz is a popular third gem in that spread. Yep, let's take another look. I want to open the locker again. Yep. Contains nothing to note. I should check the nothing really new there, huh? Did all that. Let's check the terminal. You've yet to discover enough clues to deduce passwords. Try exploring your immediate area or conferring with your comrades. Do you have more info? Sure. Dean? I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to passwords. Huh? Do that? I keep searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. Probably just a toy, but maybe? Let's solve it. You got it. Let's see if I move this bit. Connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There's something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. Okay, fair enough. I got. They say these gems were so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. It was not a topaz. It was an Alexandrite, which I maybe should have guessed. Slot. Try to insert the Alexandrite. Boom! Oh. Gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. This is the floor plan of the complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. Maybe related to the passwords you were looking for. Yeah, maybe the passwords are Sapphire, Alexandrite, and Ruby. The slot contains a Sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the Proto Lab. So Proto Lab, Sapphire, Alexandrite to the director's office, which makes sense. Darn it. Not Ruby. Darn it. Garnet in the Deutero Lab. Alright. What is this phrase? The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yeah, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for special meanings Alexandrians had for gems. It's an old belief, I think. Or that each type of gem meant something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she could tell you more. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Alright. Alright. Hey, Svein. What you know about some gem lore? Yes? You have some questions you need only ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you think that this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. Garnet symbolizes devotion. You should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I hope we're right. Alright. So that is protection for me. Sapphire was honesty, and garnet was devotion. You've gathered enough information. We're all set to go here. Wookalamot and Cryo are just waiting on their passwords. Start with Wookalamot in the Protolab. What word should she enter? The Protolab is Sapphire. She should enter honesty. And the password for Cryo in the Deutero Lab. You should enter devotion. And lastly, what will we input for the director's office? Protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Password is 6969. You can't. How'd you know my PIN, Chryso? How you doing? Good morning. We're doing some puzzling. We're still in our on our puzzle kick here in this like weird lab space. Let's see what happens. We found a hidden elevator, because of course we did. I like how she had to get up on a stepladder. Yeah! Well, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. The data relay is anywhere. It has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wookalamot and Growl rejoin us. Oh, I can't open the locker again. Yeah, they made a weird like thing in the locker. Thought that was the locker. This is the locker. Don't let me open it though. The director. This is the director's locker. I didn't make an actual clip. Yeah, you see nothing of note. Yes. Yeah. Definitely was not filled with pictures of Calyx. In like a kind of obsessed way. You saw nothing. Saw nothing of note. I'm gonna make a clip of that one. I marked it, but I didn't clip it. So I need to make a clip. Because that was weird. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. It's probably fine. This is probably a fine elevator. Oh yeah, see? Straightforward. Didn't even have to fight anybody in this elevator. Oh, this room looks familiar.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Yeah, this is like where we first saw Calyx. Even the game narrator was like, "Yeah, let's move on." He's like, "It was a good bit." Yeah.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a kick out of it. Just your average streamer setup, am I right, chat?
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Yeah, that's what I was calling them. I was calling them like memory ghosts.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
They're in the Matrix, right? I mean, they're in a virtual world? Or are they just stuck on a hard drive, not even like initialized, just in a folder?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Like, yeah, this is the Calyx folder. This is the Sphinx folder. This is the Kakioe folder. In a world formed of data. Some kind of matrix.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah, when we did that dungeon. Trial.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
We're literally going into the Matrix, chat.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The
Okay.
Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphyn's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Sure.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Sure.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Likely.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Let him watch.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Ruh-roh. I mean, we knew he was watching us. I'm not surprised by this. Hi. You know about the creepy locker, Calyx?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Have you though?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Gotcha.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Seems fair.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate.
Right.
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
We pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Sure.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Let's go. Well.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Fireballs.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Sounds like we gotta enter the Matrix. Yeah, that was an adventure. Man, not have been the method I was hoping for, but at least we now know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that's an investigation for another day. And let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our next move. Cool. Instant teleport back to the town. Love it. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. Infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time's up, you smug little weasel. Damn, Shale. Anyway, I know things didn't quite go to plan. We learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge would come into handy in the days to come. I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation. I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Again. Oh, Shale. Yuri. Sphene resolved to take part in the coming battle. Uh-huh. Damelon, you've briefed Erinville on everything that has happened and sent words to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Ugh, excuse me. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. We have to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. And that is where we must go. While I'm still upset about being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight with the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. Most importantly, my beloved kingdom, and joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. I'm Wokelmont. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you in battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point, they've already left for living memory. More than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo regulators. And should you need anything from me, I'll be out on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient, trust in your friends. Okay, Ademlon. Rylan, I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living room. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what they intend. Justifications aside, we will be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose of our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Good kiddo. Alright. Let's go to Gosan. Ugh, excuse me. A little tired today. Right. I'm sure we'll be waking up. Because it certainly feels like we got a dungo coming up here soon. Stray in the neighborhood, trial by Spire. Where are we headed? East. One of our... oh, no. Alright, we're going to resolution. Damn. Dude's having a day. I can relate. Sometimes you just gotta lay face down on outside on the electro pavement. Guess. Everybody else who is streaming this has already beaten or already gone through all this, huh? Guess we'll find out.
I see. A difficult situation.
Yes, we will see.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
I mean...
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
Yeah, I don't know if Alexandria is, like, surviving this as a nation.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Not sure if that's really solace.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
You just gotta continue.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Yeah, protected is a... wrong.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Go with Andrew.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. the people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is to be alive.
What are you all doing here?
They're being dramatic.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Okay, yeah.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
True. Yay!
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
I do like how there's a couple of people still wearing regulators. They're not wearing the Neo ones, but there was a couple of people in the background who still had regulators on, even though most of them didn't take them off.
Gossip, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah. Most people should, I think. But throw it on the ground.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Maybe they'll be alright.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Also, it's not a very good disguise. It's obviously the same person. Like...
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
That's more
Having
impressive.
to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I don't know if it's a founding trait of Alexandrian. They did a lot of abandoning of their own before this.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
It's gonna end up with her being queen again at the end of this. Would not surprise me. But maybe they don't go that way. Maybe she like retires, just is herself. I don't know. See, we'll see. I could see them going either way with it. Everyone is so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do as what so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away, where no one can get to it. That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those who, like myself, have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Caddox would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! Nods. Nods. There's the GPU. Sorry, the Arcadion.
Things seem much the same.
Let's go. Song's good.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Talking about his mom. Yep. Very sweet. Very sweet. I love this game, chat. I also love this song in particular. It's very good. But it is roughly time for our first break before we carry on. So we take our break at the same time the stream takes its break, aka when the ads run on schedule. So take this opportunity to take a break yourself. You know, get up, move around, maybe grab some water, grab a snack, grab some caffeine, you know, do a little taking care of yourself. Maybe even rest your eyes for, 30 seconds or something. And we will be back in about 3-ish minutes, where we'll head to the Laynode Nemo to chat with Ishtola and carry on with the quest. Sounds like we got a dungeon coming up, so that'll be fun. So stay tuned, everybody, and we will be RB. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? Took a little bit longer. I polished off my my coffee and grabbed a Mountain Dew. I need more gamer. I need to gamer up. Cracked open a cold one. The Summer Freeze Mountain Dew. Alright. I need to re-up this. I guess this really doesn't matter too much, does it? Yeah. You know what? I will use a... These other ones. You know, I'm just gonna save my actions. We're not doing a ton of teleporting. It says immediately having to do a teleport. Maybe then. Yeah, maybe I do the just do the Hito rates. Yeah, that's worth. Pays me like 400 gil. I'm not rich enough to be just throwing money around. IRL or in game. Way more wealthy in game than I am IRL though. I shall, 'tis good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, and ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from that, with the meso-terminal itself. Why, what happened to the meso-terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here. We must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation in the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor lead them to despair. Let's see. I'm just sort of running through all these and grabbing the minions I can get. Oh. Someone's on a mount. Forward, proceed. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and counted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Alpaca! Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright this morning. Hope y'all are enjoying patch 7.3, whether you're playing it yourself, or watching other people play it, or doing some other content stuff they added. We have a bunch. I'm fairly certain we're about to do a Dungo. Nice shiny new dungeon, which we'll queue for. Unless anybody in chat wants to join. I guess this is your call. It does seem like there may be a dungeon. We're taking Red Mansion. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. The more things change, the more they stay the same. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it. It changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, but everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. Long stare for no reason. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make this stand together and fight for what we hold dear. King, the kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak. Oh. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve our people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. Those who come after. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits a device that holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Ah, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. Being entrusted out it to Adamelon for a reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken our measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation. This speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Whew. Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. Yeah, we do. The Mesa Terminal, now accessible. Sure sounds like a dungeon to me. And I am so tempted to try this as a duty sport. I want to see what she's like classed as. A Zoemancer? A Zoomancer? She's also a DPS, which I did not expect. I am really tempted to try this as a duty sport at least once. For the story. No. Yeah, let's do it. If I end up getting obliterated, we'll pop out and do a queue. It's an interesting dungeon. Oh yeah? Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. I honestly want to see what Zoe-mancing is. It seems insane. We're obviously got to take Graha. Graha's my boy. And Wikamon is thematically appropriate. Ah. We're actually high enough level. Or high enough eye level. Let's do it. I may have regrets about doing this solo. But we can always pop out, try it for the queue. So have you seen this dungeon, Chryso? Have you done it already? Yourself? The music is sick. Yeah, I did it yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I almost decided to do like a mega stream yesterday, just to blow up 7.3.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
But I didn't. Obviously. I didn't want to, you know, didn't want to rush it too much. I'm just having to like stay away from any social media and videos and like everything, you know? I should be doing this. We're doing this. Remember how to play the game. Again, Red Mage got buffed. My AoE stuff got buffed. On this patch. So, great. Doing more damage than I would have been before. Specifically in AoE situations. Necromancy is derived from an ancient Greek as a compound of dead, necro part, and divination, the mancy part. Sure. Zoe, on the other hand, is life. Or Zoe, maybe? So she's, at least name-wise, the opposite of a necromancer. Fitting thematically on point and all that. Ah! Sick. That does sound cool. And I mean, no, we weren't saying that DPS was going to be one of the new jobs, were we? We were saying, well, or one of the potential jobs. Can't remember, but the rotation was on. It was like a ranged DPS was one of the options, wasn't it? But she looks a lot like a magic DPS, huh? And the name is kind of magic-y. Yeah. Slash slash. Slash slash. Slash slash. Take the rest of my... Just surprised she's not a healer. That's what I was. I thought we were getting a healer, too. Or I thought she was going to be a healer, because she was, you know, kind of upfront about the fact that she wanted to learn how to heal. I mean, if she's like a life mancer, maybe she's got some healing, you know? As like part of her kit. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by a lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all of the challenges we now face. You know, we're learning the story of Alex.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Weird. That's freaky. Okay. The glitchy heads are trippy as hell. What? That's actually so cool. Gives me a little bit of a Doctor Who vibe, right? Like, anybody else feel that? Ah! Like, it looks like something that would happen in one of the modern Who episode. Like, oh no, everybody's glitchy for some reason. Ash. Obviously this is going to be slower than doing it with a party. You know. I could have run in, but I didn't. Look at Local Mott getting out of the AoEs. Freaky. Yeah, this is a cool dungeon. Oh, get on Welcome Mott. Graha's in healer mode. And like, why are they standing back? I used to having Graha as our like tank. And he's like an Omni. Graha is also a, got the Omni 100, level 100s. Like, I can do whatever. I'm cool. Flashy slashes. Bam. Bam. Nice. Oh boy. Oh.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Freaky. Okay. I should have me some alpaca pasta, huh? You got a carb load before a boss fight, chat. It was known. Alright, let's do this thing. This may end up scuffed. Obviously, if I die, we lose the fight, so... I'll do my best not to. What was that? Okay. Re-edge module was sealed off. What? Huh. Ow! Oh god, okay. Okay. Fascinating. Since they're dull, preventing you from predicting attacks? That's rude. Dang it. I'm just trying to stick by Graha. Graha's my boy. Graha's love. Graha's life. Graha will protect me. I know he's got my back. I know if nobody has my back, Graha's got my back. I should have waited on that, but no, I didn't. Oh. Alright, Sven. Doing a limit break on this guy. Heck him. Sven's not playing around. Also, she went like real quick from like not being super confident in herself. You know, like when we first she was like, I've lost a lot of my my strength over the time skips do wonders for your completion. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you've overburdened the system.
Sick.
No matter. It served its purpose.
Cool. Society materia. I want jewelry. Give me loot. Give me loot in the new dungeon. How dare you just give me materia? I want some cool gear to go with a cool new dungeon. I guess there's still probably plenty to get. But watch, I'm gonna get like nothing but like tank gear or something. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of aether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the aether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Yeah, I guess she's been like hardcore training. Be able to hang with the crew. And I guess Wilkelnot also like powered up pretty substantially over the course of the Dawn Trail, so not the craziest thing in the world. Ow! Speaking of, what? Please taunt the enemies. Yeah, I know we're not going super fast here. I like doing the duty support stuff as a story boy. That's me. I'm story boy. I like doing the duty support stuff, except for the fact that it makes dungeons infinitely more difficult. I don't love that part. Like, I would really appreciate if you could still get, like, revived by like Graha. Went down. I get why they don't, but I would appreciate it. Oh! I asked, and they provided. 735 bracelet? Is that better than my current one? Yeah, we had 725 from the Underkeep. So 735. Nice! First upgrade. It's happening. Why did that not increase mine? Didn't know any. Feels like that should have gone up, right? Math is weird. Or is there something with, like, gear you equip in dungeons not flying or something? Certainly not, right?
Allow me.
Bam. Got him.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, this dungeon is kind of sick with it, huh? Okay. I love what they're doing with this. Like, thematically. Go ahead, look. Go ahead. I'm letting you aggro. Yep, there you go. I really like this. This is cool.
Take this.
Oh yeah. Oh, they were already doing that, weren't they? I was gonna say the chat bubbles were turned on now. That might have already been a thing for those guys. Do a little slashy slash. We can restore our bar so fast nowadays with all the skills active. I'm doing a little more burst. I definitely should be anyway, right? Like, I shouldn't just be sitting on a full bar mid-dungeon just because I want to save it for the boss. That one, it's pretty easy to build it up. And often doing my burst combo at the very beginning of a boss fight is a great way to get bodied, since we don't know what to expect. Or I don't. Maybe y'all do. Slash. Slash slash.
Allow me.
This is very cool. Try open this. I got a melee DPS necklace. Not sure. I'm sure I'll eventually need that, right? 735 is pretty good. Like, what is it? 750 is the highest now, right? As of this patch.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Your sentence
Nope.
is death. How long can you defy it?
I don't know the answer to that. Ow.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Are we in like the
Brace yourself.
battle drome here? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Ow. Very, very interesting.
With every note of my being.
Oh. Whoops. Oh, that is death the first. All right. Interesting. Like I said, yeah, you're not lying. This is a whole new mechanic, huh?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Like, totally new. Let's go over here.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Yes. Yes. Alright. Need to go to like the corner here. Yeah. I think I did do. That probably helps with my survivability. Ow. Oh, dang it. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I'm learning. I just need to be... this one seems to want me to be good at the video game, so that's an interesting decision on their part. Yep. This seems to want me to be good at this.
They cannot escape.
Like, more even than, like, some of the others. Like, all the fights want you to be better, right? It's kind of the deal. Flail? Where's the flails going? Where are the flails going? Here? What? Wow. Did I step outside the thing and get yanked into it? Dang it. Rude. I felt like I was doing pretty well that time.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I wonder... Can I hurt the other ones? No.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Making sure. Double checking? No. Okay. I wanted to see if there was a way to, like, range DPS my way out of this. Like, you know, take out one of the other ones first. Not see him, so... Flailing flail. Where are you going? Whoop. Ow! God. What? Dang it. Okay. Morning, MSQ. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Sorry, I'm locked in a little bit. I'm doing a spicy boss fight.
Your sentence is death.
Multi-boss fight drifting.
Allow me. Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Let's try this again. Good morning. How are you doing today, MSQ? You doing alright? I'm trying not to die. I was very curious how this fight would go with NPCs. It's rather interesting. I do think Graha is trying to heal me when he can, but... no. Let's do this. Sorry, locked in. I'll check chat after I die again, probably. don't feel like I'm doing much damage to this guy either. Ow. You're gonna let us out of the cage, right? Certainly, because I've done this much. Out. He will not. This way. See if I can do this. Target the target. Oh my god. It wouldn't target the thing. It wouldn't target the thing. I'm bad about that. Okay, you seem to be my daily blood infusion entertainment now. I'm glad I can help. That's cool. If I can help you distract you a little bit, I'm glad. Doing great. I'm doing my best. I'm doing it with NPCs. This is normally a multiplayer dungeon, but 14 has a system to do these multiplayer dungeons with AI NPCs, which I'm trying to do for the story. But you know, they're not as good as players, so you know.
Your sentence is
I'm
dead.
also not as good as players.
How long can you defy it?
So, I'm doing what I can. I really would have rather had that limit break for myself. Should have used it first.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
They don't carry like players can? Exactly. And I kind of need... I need a little bit of a carry. Still. We're learning though. The good thing about doing this as NPC is it does require me to learn how to play the video game. Ow! He spawned that right on me. That was so rude. Really need to kill this thing, like, now. Okay. Cast? I need to stop moving my camera with left mouse. I keep, like, deselecting the, I don't know if I can do this with the NPCs. I don't know if I can. We'll try until I have to go to our next break, basically. Then maybe I'll jump out and queue. I'm sure the queues are like actually like doing something in this one, but everyone else is probably also trying to do. Very interesting. Yeah, new content queues are gonna be like pretty quick, right? I would hope. Yeah, that's my worst muscle memory thing, is trying to left click to move. It's definitely getting me bodied. Or left click to aim my camera. And to like kill this as fast as possible. What the? Oh my god. Ow. That was, I was kind of bodied. I was not in the right spot for any of that. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't be revived in this. It resets the fight every time. And when you're doing it with the NPCs, that's cool.
How long can you defy it? Just the beginning.
Yeah, we've got about 8 minutes till my break kicks, or break time. So. I'll just keep trying, just in case. See, I'm fine until they start, like, layering 400 attacks on top of each other. And then my brain shuts down and I panic. Flailing flail, where are they going? Like this. Dang it. I really thought I was fine. I was not in the right spot. Okay. Yep. I can handle maybe 2 or 3 things going on at the same time, not 6. Yeah, it's... I do hit a limit. Oh, no, I'm going over this way this time, huh? This is probably going to be a reset, and then going into the queue. Again, if anybody in chat wants to join in, you're more than welcome to, of course. Otherwise, I'll queue raw. Do a raw queue. Not a real word, and not a phrase. Don't even know what that would mean. You know, not cooking the queue. Where do the flails go? The flails aren't consistent, are they? They're just... like... placed... I know they're like equidistant from each other, but... Not through this. Oh my god, what? Okay. Doing science and I'm still alive. Buried. Wheel of Judgment, huh? Please. That. Okay. Oh, got another one of these, huh? Right. That was good. That was good. Dang it. Svein, please stop stealing my limit breaks. I need them. I need... Ow. See, I said no chance. I was just in the wrong spot. All right. Now we'll pop out. We'll pop out. We got break. We got the break coming up in a little bit. So, rather than try to do another one, we will leave the duty. I tried. I gave it a good old try. Ah. We did get a new piece of gear, though. God, look how beat up everything is. Rough. That is rough. I'm not surprised, though. I didn't think I'd be able to complete the dungeon on the duty support. TBF, you didn't know what you were signing up for? Yeah. Yeah. Doing a dungeon like the very first time with a is always a little weird, and all these Dawn Trail dungeons have been like hardcore. You know the devs are like have learned their nonsense. And like, this guy's been playing forever. If he's made it all the way through Dawn Trail, right? So he must know how to do this. Did your best? Thank you, Inescal. I did. So yeah, we're gonna take our next little break here in just in like a minute, and then we'll hop back in and we'll just pop into the queue. It's new content, so it should be quick. Hey, Kill. Good day to you, sir. You timed that poorly. Yep, we're just about to go to break, but hey. Welcome in. We're doing a new dungeon. I was trying to solo it or do it with NPCs. It didn't quite work. I got bodied. So we're going to be queuing here momentarily. But yeah. So time for our next break. So, you know, everybody take this opportunity to get up, move around, grab something to drink, have a snack, do all the things. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing alright today, Kill. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're doing new 7.3 stuff, so yeah. Take a break, chat. Grab you some water, snack it up, and we'll be back here to go into the Mesa terminal with some players, hopefully. Of course, like almost everybody's going to be doing this for the first time, right? So it may be scuffed no matter what we do. Well, I'm gonna ride. I'm just gonna sit on Robin here. But yeah. I'll be back here in just a few minutes, chat. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, we had some close calls on the pool today, but it is, as I've said, the pool is a fickle mistress. A fickle mistress. Sometimes you go on streaks, sometimes you miss every drop. Yes, welcome back, and thank you, Gil. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are going to queue for the dungeon. No, I could have just opened up the duty finder this way, but I didn't. There's so many NPCs there, I'd go insane. Yeah, we got the whole squad showing up. Well, not even the whole squad. Oriange isn't here. Thancred isn't here. Estinian's not here. But yeah, this is a lot of NPCs. Yeah, I tried to do the duty support. For those who are just tuning in, I tried to do the duty support version of this dungeon, and you know, I was doing well until we got to that second boss. That second boss bodied me over and over and over. It's a very interesting a very interesting dungeon. Stuff I haven't seen before. I don't know if it's mechanics they haven't used before, like this, like splitting the party type of deal. Like maybe it's used in some side dungeon or something. But it's my first time seeing it, and it's scary. It's scary. Pretty sure it's never been used before. Fair enough. It feels like a newfangled thing. It's scary. I don't trust my own like DPS rotation enough to be 1v1ing a boss. Or my like general power level. Right? Happens in Alliance raids all the time, but it's one boss per 8-man party. Yeah, I do remember that from the Crystal Tower once upon a time. I remember us like branching off to handle things. Yeah, that's like a whole 8-man. We got some support. Entrance looks like the forbidden areas in Aincrad. I am not familiar. Is Aincrad the Matrix? Because we're basically going into the Matrix. We're basically going into the Matrix. Oh, SAO! You know, honestly, kind of the Matrix. Yeah, it's like kind. I didn't remember. Sure, I have seen SAO. Yeah. So yes, basically the Matrix, the anime Matrix. Which, not even technically, because I guess the Animatrix is the anime Matrix. You know? Digital hidden areas inside the MMO? Right. Boy. You're very late? You're very on time, Impale. You have not missed much except watching me get my booty beat up by some bosses. You are Krista. But yeah, we are in Spoiler Town, Impale. Just, you know, warning you ahead of time. Although, right now we're in Wait for the Q Town. We are at a dungeon. A brand new, shiny dungeon where they're doing crazy new things. We got new mechanics, Impale. They're making me work for it. I tried to duty support. Maybe it makes it difficult to be a wizard. I bet it would actually help. Yeah, it's like the secret is every wizard. Yeah, their hyperfixation is studying magic. I mean, come on, right there. That's the secret. Hello? Q. Makes it hard to arrive precisely when I mean to. But see, whenever you arrive, that's when you meant to. You just didn't know it. Even if you don't arrive, that means you weren't supposed to arrive. Wizard. ADHD chaos equals a sufficient wizard. Exactly. Mystical gets it. Eh? Ah! You know. Get jump scared by a dog. Oh. Oh, cute. I'm getting my rotations. Does anyone else hear that? I can't jump, even if I wanted to. See? They don't let you. Some stuff they'll let you jump off of. But, fun fact, you can't actually die from fall damage in Final Fantasy XIV. It'll drop you to 1 HP. Which means you can occasionally jump off, lose all your HP, and then like a random mob backhands you. Oh, well, apparently Chryso's proved me wrong. Thought you couldn't. Yeah, did you die to the actual fall, or did you die to the backhand? The mob aggro use your jump out. I think we might have talked about this story before. Yeah, you got like attacked while you were falling, or like yeah. Yeah, that's the most tragic way for that to happen. Right, we have 2 of 2 DPSs, the easiest combo. Again, if anybody's caught up, wants to hop in, feel free. Oh, nope, we're good. Never mind. Don't hop in now. Or 2. Your choice.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Let's go. Hey! Yes, you should definitely go lurk to spoiler free yourself, Pale. Thank you for the giant version of my own spinning head. Not unsettling at all. My beard's much shorter than that emote. I've been talking about this with Nelfie, but I want to do a growth emote, like of me, like various length beards. Maybe starting from the really terrifying version where I don't have one at all. What did I do? I scuffed my rotation so badly. Yeah, do it like a powering up type of thing. Yeah, exactly. I just need to figure it out. Make a gif where only your beard is flashing colors like the Rave emote. Honestly, that's also a pretty good one. You go full Dragon Ball mode. I just accepted it. It's called going Super Saiyan, obviously. Come on. Yeah. Help me out, chat. Put these recommendations actually in the stream suggestions channel so that I don't forget them. Because you know I'm going to. But I do like both of these ideas. The rainbow beard one would make a good pride emote, honestly. Wraith Pride. Exactly. Very gay.
The memories of a physician. One who saves
Exactly.
lives should be reluctant to die.
See? Gay biddies. Like I said, the best kind. Right, I don't remember how this actually works. I think it's like... I was on the right side of that. Nope. I scuffed it. I scuffed it. This one's a little bit harder because none of us have any idea what we're doing. Avoiding death is usually a good strategy. Nah, it's overrated. PBH. Actually, don't remember this one. The benefit of doing this with the NPCs is that they know the mechanics, like innately, because they're NPCs and they're coded to know the mechanics. So following them around can keep me, you know, safe a lot of the time. Concentrated dose, huh? Yes, thank you for the biddies, MSQ. Again, we're in boss land, so we're locked in a little bit. Nope, wrong side. Oh, you remember failing a fight and then just glued yourself to an NPC? Yep. Always follow the healer NPC if you're doing this with, like, do support. Because the NPC can do his, you know, AoE heals on you, and they know where they're going, so... We got there.
You've overburdened the system. No matter.
Materia.
Its purpose.
I don't need an aiming thing, so we'll pass. Get that for somebody else. Don't need that either. Yeah, you definitely want to, that's definitely the strat when you're doing this, like, do support. You just glue yourself to an NPC. And hopefully if you manage to keep up with the NPCs, you're usually relatively safe. Until you get, like, a split mechanic and you have to explicitly not stand on the NPCs. Oops.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to.
Yeah, this dungeon's so cool though. I don't mind having to do it all over again. Or all this section over again, at least. Defending, also not what I need. Yeah, this is brand new content, which is why we're all sort of figuring it out as we go. Like, literally, what would it be now, Chryso? Like, 32-ish hours old? Something like that? Yeah, day and a half? Yeah. Here we go.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Alright. Now, whether this will be less scuffed than what we did before, we'll see, I guess. Theoretically, our healer will be more on point, so hopefully, that's all I can say. So hopefully. Ow. Nothing else this healer can revive you? Exactly, yeah. That's this is a buff, as they say. Some of these patterns are bonkers. See, there we go. I was like, yeah, it's like, I don't think this is a... It's interesting that it revives you at the, I guess it always does that. I kind of figured it would put me back in the thing. It didn't. Ah, there we go. Our Viper buddy has managed to clear theirs. That's good. Dang it! Ow. I'm literally the slowest person here. I don't know if this is a bug that I'm not stuck in the gauntlet anymore. Oh, there we go.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
We did it. We did it. Also don't need that. That. Come on, give me some gear. Gear. I obviously need it more than the rest of this squad. Come on. They all beat theirs before I got to it. Of course, I died twice, so. Don't need that. I do want that. Da-da-da-da. We got through it. I'm actively terrified of what this third boss is going to be. I'm so scared. And I assume it will be going right into a trial after that. That seems to be the way this whole thing has gone.
Memories from an age rife with death.
New hat.
Desperation you'll serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh boy. They're saying the third boss is even wilder, so. Cool. I need that too. Now we're getting some gear. They're making me work for this. Oh, 27 on those earrings.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What? Oh no. Alright, cool.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Stay very far away from the running dudes. Gotcha. Stay very far away from the running dudes.
Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
That was kind of a good, that was kind of a good use of my little shield, or my debuff, or my buff. Let's see.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
See, I know enough that I need to run at the enemy when I'm on the things. Am I good at this? Aren't I a real gamer? Stay far away from the running dudes. assume those are the running dudes.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
What?
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's the running dudes.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I believe. Keep Transcendence up as much as we can. Nope. I got the healer back up. All right, I got him. Whew. Okay. Oh. Alright, where are we going this time? This fight is something. Alright. Huh? There we go. I popped my magic damage shield, or magic damage debuff buff thing. Right in time for the smack. Come on, I believe. See if I can't burst. Three. Whew. We did it! Let's see. We got loot. Heck yeah. Whew. Actually didn't need that body armor, did I? Whew. Holy crap. Okay. Props to my the whole team on that one. Because we were in a rough spot there for a second. Like, we had, like, 2 people down, and then, like, 3 people down, and then 1 person for a while. I had to do my... I did some healing and raising as a DPS, because, as a red mage, we have a raise. I brought some people back. Whew. I gotta take a second. Sealed. I just spilled water all over myself. Drips of water. Alright. Let's do this thing. I should have eaten another alpaca or pasta. I forgot to eat pasta for the last fight. Maybe I would have survived more. Ow. I may have to slash marker that too. I may have to grab that one as a video too, because that was a hell of a fight.
Sphene?
Let's see where we go though. Obvious cutscene spoilers.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
Right.
Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Like all the researchers that we know that they gooped.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Because we know he, like when he was done with that research facility, he dusted everybody in the facility. And the ones who were worthy got turned into Endless.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
I agree. I agree. We got some upgrades there, though, chat. Bit mean? Yeah, no, Calix is not chill. But yeah, he was like what we learned at the very beginning was like, yeah, we're closing down this research facility, so everybody gets evaporated, not laid off, just literally killed.
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
Thanks.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
Uh-huh.
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Uh-huh.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yep, so we're going right into a trial then. That's what they're saying.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Rude.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Because I can.
Seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
I don't know what you mean.
This
Everything's
course
fine.
promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Yeesh.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
I like this version of Sphene. Endless Sphene I wasn't a fan of. This
Then
Sphene.
fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
I've heard that before.
A summoning.
Oh boy.
What now? What was that?
They just jump scare me?
No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Oh, I don't love this. It's a horror game now, chat.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
What? This took a turn.
I got it! I got one!
Oh, great. That's not a crazy face.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Yeah, this is fine. Whoa.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
I mean, again, this does not actually save your life in any way.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
That.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Feels like a Black Mirror episode. It does. It does have that vibe, huh? Damn. This is probably fine.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Yeah, are we doing a literal summoning? Like, a primal summoning? We haven't done one of these in a minute.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Does sort of seem that way.
What in the...
Yeah, this isn't great. This isn't great, chat.
What's going on?
I think you might have lucked out, Mr. Robbed Citizen. Robed Citizen. Ow. Oh, hi. I'm also still here.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Yep, that's how we're powering it.
I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
I mean, this is sick.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
Full Metal Alchemist
And now,
vibes.
Everything is in readiness.
Like a transmutation circle.
I bid you, come forth.
Oh boy. There's another platform I can run off of.
What is that?
What? What the hell is this? Ah. Cool.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
It is actually a primal summon, yeah.
Keep these close.
Yeah, we got the shields we made to keep us from getting tempered. Or keep everybody else from getting tempered.
False deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
We've been here before. I mean, it's very sick.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah. Me and 7 of my closest friends. You have much to answer for. Bug ass kid.
The defeated ask no questions.
All right. Wow. The Ageless Necropolis now accessible. Oh. During this quest, when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake the trial with NPCs. When those allies' roles differ, which you usually do. I mean, do I try it with the duty support? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I feel like it's also going to be, like, super difficult, though, right? Maybe I queue in normally. And just save us the time. Necron is this guy's name, by the way. Literal, like, death primal. Cool. But it's almost time for our break. So I'm gonna run my ads a little bit early. I'm gonna run them right now. Then we'll come back and I'll decide whether I want to queue or try it with NPCs. Let me know what y'all think, chat, what you'd prefer to see. And yeah, we'll go for there for the last hour. So this may take another hour if I try to do it solo. But yeah. So stay tuned. Make sure you take a quick little break yourselves. Rest your eyes a little bit. Then we'll come back and fight this absolute unit. Stay tuned. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome back. No landers for us in the pool. I do think I'm just gonna queue, you know? I think we're just gonna queue. We'll try to make this, or give this some level of expedition. Expediting? Expedition and expediting are not the same thing. Yep, we'll queue with some of the players. Ageless Necropolis. We're done? Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, I don't want to also queue for the dungeon, please. Take that off the list. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, we got a new body armor too from the yeah, we got this, but it's a lower eye level than our current one, so oops. I want to see what it looks like though. Kinda cool looking. I like that. Very high-level wizardy robe, you know? It'll make a good glamour. Yeah. There's the hat we got in the dungeon as well. It looks wild, as they always do. Neat. Yeah, we're at 725 item level now. Pretty good. Wish I'd gotten some pants in that dungeon. That would've been cool. The only... I got the helmet and I got the body armor, but these are my lowest pieces, so they would have been the best ones to place. My gear is kind of broken, huh? Kind of beat up. On account of all the dying. You often seem to lack pants in this game? Okay, so when you're trying on things, it only shows you the item you're trying on. That's not me not having any pants. See, if I try on the pants, then I got pants on. These are obviously shape changed into, you know, pants. I only lack pants when there's nothing quest relevant or story relevant happening, obviously. Yeah, there's some... They do look kind of pajama-y. Or like a 70s... Like a 70s, suit. They make a lot of cool, gear in this. There's so many. It's just like ranged. What are these? This one's a skirt. Cute little mini skirt for us. I could rock it. It's a mini skirt that comes with a tattoo, which I appreciate. Some of the armors come with like a temporary tattoo as part of their thing. It's a good look. Let boys wear skirts. Without a stigma. Guess nothing is technically stopping boys from wearing skirts. Just society. Scottish lads wear kilts. That's true. That's true. I don't know if they necessarily think of those as skirts. They are kinda. Come on. Q should pop here soon if nobody leaves. We got one of our healers, or we got one of our tanks. I got all of our DPSs. So we just need a couple of healers and one more tank. I probably could have, if I'd queued right away, I probably would have gotten, you know, the same group that I was just playing with. At least some of them. Kilts are cool, though. Good kilt. They are just a cool style. IMO. Yeah. Let people wear whatever the hell they want to wear. TBH. Gendered clothing is stupid. Being honest. Just wear whatever you're comfy in. Cousin once said, nice skirt to a proper Scot. His response was, son, the difference between a skirt and a kilt is if you're wearing something under it. I like that. That's a good response. I like that. I don't know if I've seen anybody IRL in a kilt. Obviously, I live in the US. There are less opportunities, I guess, for me to see a random Scottish person wearing a kilt. City has an annual Scottish festival. Yeah, that would probably be the place to see it, yeah. But we're in. I will almost certainly have to lock in for this, chat. That would be the time to see it.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Didn't know they had Necron. Didn't know they had a Warhammer crossover. Well played. All right, we ready?
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Alright. Yep, we're locked in. Wish me luck.
Drag them to their graves.
I see. No touchy. This is a bad touch scenario. Is that my teammate summoning me? Ow. Existential dread. How dare. He's just like me for real, for real. Ow. Okay. Slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Send it.
Bothersome.
Here.
Kill them.
The summoner is jump scaring me every time. Oh? Okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
What is this? What? 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 Oh boy. I'm just trying not to run off the ledge. No.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
This is not, like, awesome. Warm mana, please.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
I'm not actually paying attention to who's what. I should probably be resing, like, more.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
No! Oh. Yeah, this is a fight. Okay.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Yeah, I'm not really so fast. What? Stop!
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
I see.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Okay. Noted. That's a get close one, huh?
Bothersome. Kill them. compounds fear, eroding your strength.
We're fine. We're fine. Not fine? Descendants.
I will reduce you to ether.
Please.
You will die for me now.
Thanks. Yep. And blasty time. Alright. We're doing better this time. I'm in it.
Accepting
So
death
tanked.
is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay. What the hell? Hey, this is... What the hell?
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Oh.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay. This was the, like, not be next to him one, right? I think.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Ow. Oof. I see.
Fight, if you must. There.
What?
You struggle in vain.
This fight is a lot. I'm trying. Sorry.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Oh my god.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Pressing all the buttons. I'm trying. Anyway, there we go.
I will reduce you to ether.
Alright. Ow. Having to do some self-healing as well, just to stay ahead, you know? Okay, so it's... Which one's first?
Prepared for you. Kill them.
Just trying to watch the skills. Oh my god. Okay.
There.
Okay.
You struggle.
Ready for the extreme? Oh my god. Certainly not, right?
Kill them.
That was scary. Dang it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
That was a sick limit break earlier that one of our healers used, I think.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Fine. Whew. GG's, what a fight. Oh, wow. GG's. I don't know who to give the thing to. Here, our healers. Whew. All right. Let's see. Let's see where we go from here. Oh, wow.
Is it over?
I honestly don't know. Look, I'm in like a fugue state after that.
The memory bank.
Wreck it. Hell yeah. Well, that's rude.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
This dude needs a punch in the head.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
It's true. We're awesome like that.
But I anticipated as much.
Whew. No.
What did you do to it?
The heck? No?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I don't like where this is going.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Said you're ready? Yeah.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Certainly not.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
They're not going to make me do the extreme, right? It's part of this. It's part of the story. They wouldn't do that.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
True.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Yo. She's getting her hero moment.
Don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Yeah, they've like all been enthralled, basically. Tempered.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Alright, Svein, let's do this thing. You got this.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
She's not wrong, chat. She's not wrong. Get bodied.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yes.
No, you don't.
Let's go.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
he running? Or is he trying to go into the thing? Go!
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
What, Lamont? Smash! Oh, he's scared. Oh god. Ow!
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together.
Alright, let's see what you got, Sphene. Sick. Oh, that was a cool effect. Yo. Oh, burst combo. Nice. Red Mage always coming in clutch.
The others.
My turn? I should have put more in spell speed. Let's go. Was I fast enough though? That was real close. Somebody heal Wickelmut. That was so cool.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Jeez.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Yeah, you did.
Thank you, Lamity.
Cool. Let's go. I like this game, chat. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. She will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lavichi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Be a pain to stream if you didn't like it. A little bit. Many people do it, though. Lots of people stream games they don't actually like anymore, because they're stuck. Come on. You just couldn't help yourself, could you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's restored memories were destroyed, along with the memory bank. I hope so. Which means preservation's no more, I pray. Cross my fingers on that one. Because it was real close to finishing his transfer. So hopefully it didn't get out. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Ah, for where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. Oh boy. Hint, hint. Tease, tease. And we must consider that those who offered their prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should all get going. We'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things here before heading to Everkeep. Nods. Wow. Tim Chalamet. Tim, you seem shorter than I expected. Alright, where are we going? To the outskirts. We got a ton of tombstones for that, right? Yeah. Alright. Do I actually have a Wondrous Tomes? Wondrous Tales? Do. We completed something on it. Look at that. A level 100 dungeon. Or duty. Not that it matters too much. We know that I will end up not completing the Wondrous Tales again. Although I guess it's more likely. Since we're probably coming close to the end of 7.3. If we're not there. Probably a couple of quests. Danilon, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts were untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful had happened? Has happened. Deep breaths, Sven. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, Those who adopted the neo-regulators appeared to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Cryle, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return with aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people who you fought so hard to save? May use your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Yay. Yep. Now you can NPC the Meso Terminal. If I want to. If I really want to practice those last two bosses. And the trial. Bean wishes to check on the state. We still got a little bit of time left, so we'll see where we get to. Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them. Might serve to confuse them further. Yep. I can speak. And read. You may not speak with Mahusa. Mahusa. She works the fields up Yupye's Halo, not far from here. He is one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx. He'll surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Cryle. So much voice acting. My voice is shot. Doing my best to power through this last little bit. Be in a good spot. There we go. Pulled it out. I like a good rhyme. Hey, look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we didn't get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us, as such. The neo-regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Peppo Wayne was one of them. I hadn't told the authorities attending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends, if that can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Svein, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter? What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Imagine. Yeah. Despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me. For everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still had to keep things running without Peppo Wayne and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Away! Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a great opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating lemon sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Whee! Oh, our outskirts tour's cancelled, but same. By the way, Damelon, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tualiala. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had planned to ask you for a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last I heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask, Tapu? I believe her name was? She should be able to point you in the right direction. I've lost my, consistent Alphino and, lost my, sorry, I was confused by the minion sitting by itself, but I guess some of them drift farther. I've lost my consistent, like, Alphino and Alice. Since we haven't spent as much time, with them in this later expansion. Need to practice it some more. Oh. Across the bridge. Trying to find a bridge. Do 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 do. This would be way more convenient if I could fly here, but I need to do all the ethers still. Still need to etherize. Eat all the aether. Apu! Oh, I know that voice. And I'm happy to hear it. We all pray fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulshan, are you? He's here, asking if we needed help with anything. Or if we'd noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted. I told him we were fine for a moment, insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. I think he ran off to the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Yeah, I could have guessed that. Down here. Oh. Run! Hey, Gulja. Stretch. I'm very tense still from the
Welcome back.
Fights.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Has been a trial. That was a
I
trial.
heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I I was useless, even with the king's authority.
He definitely helped us out, dude.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Yeah, let him be a kid. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. I don't really like either of those answers, but I like those. Yeah, he's just a kid.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh? Yes. Aww. Final Fantasy VII, anyone?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Fair enough.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Being able to defend himself is probably just gonna be good in general.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure thing, kiddo. Nods. Cute. Just news. I don't want to end right there. We're like out of time, but I don't want to end at that. Although, honestly, not a bad spot. But we're so close, I feel like. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals others taught me. Keeping everyone's bellies full. How's that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard. I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? You haven't already. I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Sure. To the back room. Yeah, we'll go a little bit over. We're so close. We're so close. I feel it in my bones. Bones. I don't think there's a full list yet, but you only have one or two quest emails. Yeah, I was like, I feel us coming on the coming up to the end of this, so we'll ride it out rather than stopping now and doing like 15 minutes of story tomorrow. You know? In the back room. The door guy is getting more and more emo every time I talk to him. Oh, Demla! Thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Promise tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably this one, huh? This is probably the last one? The one named after this patch? Feels visibly relieved at your safe return. That seems likely. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we? True. Oh, that's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for oblivion, for myself. Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. That's the way it is. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complex survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they study the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. It is suspicious. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. Probably. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yep. They're setting things up for the future, huh? Almost like we're in a whole new storyline after Endwalker. Almost. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Graha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Yeah, go help out Graha. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. We only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All those ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? I do. Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, I'll help you settle in. Alright. We're gonna do our traditional have a really weird cutscene while I'm in an apartment. Ready for a cot and fluffy pillow? Heck yeah. It will likely be sometime before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Yeah? It's a weird way to, that's a weird way to put that. Don't know exactly what that means. Several weeks later. Ah. They meant there's a time skip. Oh,
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
She's not wrong.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Yay, proofreading. They are scholars.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Ah, okay.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Of course.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Cool.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Yeah. We did it. We saved the country. Kind of.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Still with me, chat? My OBS just said it reconnected to the chat. That was weird. I haven't dropped any frames or anything. Connection's fine. Just the OBS chat being chat, Twitch being Twitch. Yeah. Yep.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, I got the welcome to the chat again. It's so weird.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes, be safe.
Yay.
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Yay! See? What a happy ending. Except for all those people that died. But we're doing science for the people who are still alive. I've snoozed the heck out of my ads,
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Probably should have let the ads run. We'll see if we get there. I gambit on whether I'd be able to do it before I ran out of snoozes. I don't know if I will. Odds. Now we're in the Wild West. This expansion was bonkers with its, like, locations. All of Dawn Trail.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
I mean, Fantasy 1 is flying Cyber City, so yeah.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
We just be strutting with his crew.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Trying to show off. Please. Let me out. Let me out of this cutscene. Or at least let me pause this cutscene. Alright.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes. I'm going to pause it right here. We're not going anywhere, chat. I'm just going to pause it. Well, we are going somewhere. We're going to the ads. I can literally not snooze the ads anymore. So, we'll take our quick ad break, then we'll come back, and yeah, we'll just finish out 7.3. Because yeah, we've got to be, like, basically there. I just can't snooze the ads anymore. So, we have to go to them, and I don't want to skip stuff, or I don't want y'all to miss things. So, we'll be back in, 3-ish minutes, or like, probably a handful of minutes after that. So stay tuned. BRB. What's an ad? This is how I get paid. And welcome back. I almost forgot to unmute my mic. That would have been awkward. Welcome back. Yep. I mean, just drop straight down to the pool. Like it's hard.
Yes,
Let's keep it
we've
going.
just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Still weird that he ended up in, like, position of power. But no.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
And Wooklamart jump scare in 3, 2, 1.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
What?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Hi, Mablu.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
What is happening? Why is everybody being weird?
And yet, where there's a need...
Get your capitalism out of here, Mablu.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
I mean...
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
This expansion's been very And very much like a exploration of like loss and grief and all that, which I find very interesting. Definitely a different vibe.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Okay.
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hi, Wookalant. I was a little early.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
You probably got a level.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Or I guess you're probably already 100, right? I was gonna say, she probably leveled up from all that. I guess we're all, like, probably level capped, according to the duty support thing. I'm so hungry. Probably gotta treat myself to a burger from my local place after this. I'm so hungry today, chat. Don't know, but we've gone long. This is very cool, though. I'm glad we did it.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Do it? Yeah, probably will. They do like a special on Wednesdays, so it's a little bit cheaper and everything, so today's the day to do it if I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's do this thing. Is this gonna bring back living memory? Like, just in general, you think? Maybe not. Be neat if it did, though. Even if it would be, like, deserted, right? Because the Endless are gone. Well, I guess if it was rebuilt, I guess people could move in. Oh. Did. Or like a new version? No, it's like it's back to the same.
The sight we saw, no more than a trick of the light. Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Maybe only restoring it for a second.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh? They're like solidified. Very cool. I wonder if it's going to stay like that. Yeah. It was just like, wow, we do this process. Yeah, this is probably going to feel pretty weird. They're getting like all their memories of people they lost filled in. People that they didn't even know they lost. That would be kind of traumatic. Yeah?
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am
pretty locked in.
humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Because she's the queen.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Yep.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Sure.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
But also, what about Galulja? he's also...
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
Maybe he was implying that he was stepping down when he said he was going to train.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Thank you, Sven.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Don't put the tiara on. That is not what I wanted to say.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
This is a good conclusion, it feels like.
Thank you.
Dawn Trail.
Thank you all so much.
Certainly this is the actual conclusion, right? Ding! Like it feels like we're wrapping it up. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Damelon. Clement is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lead me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulialo will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come. We can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with the restored memories. I'd be present to offer them aid. Nods. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Woklamat back to Tuliolo. But what are your plans, Adelon? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Don has been wanting to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Sure. I can just teleport. It is really not inconvenient for me to pop back and forth, guys. Really not. See? In fact, Tuliolo is even marked as my home right now. I don't even need to spend money on it. I will teleport up there, though. Try to expedite this ever so slightly. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. Landsguard said my training would begin right away. I'll be staying in Tuliala for a while. We believe in you, Kaloja. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yay! Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lanachi, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Kalusha? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. Take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Nope, just stairs. Hey, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Oh, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. Former queen really did love her people. It's wonderful that her love lives on in Spain. It really is. That love is the foundation of her rule. The new queen will be the font for hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for her life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, or fulfilled my promise to the endless fiend. Thank you, Adamnon, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tulialo. You'll always be welcome here. This time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I would embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulialo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I learned to be happy with who I am, Demelon. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. Aww. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about till I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. But until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Let's go, kiddo. You've already come far, Gulja, and you'll keep doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send thy best to Sven and the others. Why is it pressing that I get back to Alexandria? It feels like they're trying to get rid of me. Feels like they're trying to get rid of me. TBH. Alright. Back here. Almost done. Almost done. We've almost gone a whole hour over our time. That's okay. Because we're playing 7.3 today. Yep. Or what? Hi Sven, I'm back. Just had to run out for a second. Demelon, you're here. Oh, Demelon, you're here. We were just discussing what it is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore or isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. Oh dear. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will soon be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth the directions were the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. That's the shared Sven. Aetherius' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt, and dread to imagine what might have come in the past had you never come to our aid. And I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details. I was thinking we might host the service in the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we believe that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we should wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yep. It is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file, but what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've some busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Oh, Ishtala. You recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? Yes, it wasn't that long ago. It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I feel part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid, with anything at all, Pray do not hesitate to ask. And a few of us will stay here for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs. We have no shortage of mysteries into which we could delve. And you would be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Cool. Complete. We got the new song too. For our orchestrion. Oh. Yep. Teaser time, chat. Yeah, we didn't get him in time, huh?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
I'm his nightmare now.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Others, huh?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Here we go.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? Winterer? Get teased, chat. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? We did it. We did it. That is the conclusion of 7.3. Boo 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 boo. How familiar are you with Ascian lore? Not as much as I'd like to be. Just what we've gotten in the... or just what I remember from the MSQ stuff. As we've gone through the expansions. Basically. I don't know what, like, the Winterers are or anything, if that is an established thing. I guess we'll find out. Like, I know I know that the Ascians were, you know, the original, the unsplintered. At least most of the Ascians? Can't remember. From the unsplintered world. Yeah, they're the convocation of the 14. Resundering. Also know the name of all 14 members. Right. I know I have what's his faces? Azum's? I have Azum's stone. Which is quite curious. It surely doesn't mean anything. Probably means something. Yeah. It's very interesting. Yeah, I haven't read any of the Encyclopedia Eorzea stuff. I definitely should. I definitely should. Especially now that I'm all caught up. Yeah, because I guess we're all caught up, huh? Wow. At least as far as main story goes. I am not at all caught up as far as, you know, the rest. Like, every bit of side content in the game. All of the side stories. But as far as the main story goes, we are all caught up. So we'll be on doing some side content. From Jam and leveling up jobs and random other stuff, I suppose. After this. Yeah. Awesome. It is very late though, chat. As far as my stream schedule goes. It's only 3 PM. It's not like actively late. For me. It might be for y'all. It's probably kinda late for y'all. Some of y'all. Some of y'all at least. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me as we went a little long to wrap this up. It was very cool. I think that was a good way to end the thing. It feels like 7.3 is like the end of Dawn Trail. Like the actual... Like it feels like everything's kind of wrapped up. I don't know if we'll do any... I don't know if there's like a 7.4 or anything planned. But I imagine if they do, it'll be like bridging into the or they'll, you know, it'll be bridging towards the next expansion rather than finishing this one up. We'll see what happens when that happens. We just got 7.3, so appreciate you streaming it. Yeah, of course. I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun with it. But we should get out of here. I should get out of here. I should go get a burger. TBH. Celebrate. Treat myself. Treat myself. So thank y'all all for hanging out with me today, for watching. Graha's in the background staring at me. Seems even farther in the background staring at me. It's a little weird. Hi, I'll say. There's some puppers. It's got their minions out. But yes. I hope everybody had a great time. I really like how they wrapped it up. I feel good about it. So. And like I expected, we have not seen the last of Calyx. So. To be continued on that front, huh? But if y'all have also enjoyed it, which I hope you have, make sure you follow me here and at all of the various places down below. Join into the Discord you want to join the community as the larger community, I suppose. And check out the various YouTubes where I have most of my VODs from my 14 playthroughs and other playthroughs as well, of course, and on the Light Wraith Clips channel. And then the occasional bit of edited content goes on the main channel, so just the Light Wraith channel over on YouTube. But yeah, I'm working on getting caught up on my VODs too. I'm like 2 weeks behind now, I think. So getting closer. I've been pounding them out last week or so. So I'll get caught up again, and then hopefully also get caught up on doing some short form stuff as well. But yeah, maybe raid out. I can maybe raid out. We'll see. We'll see what we got available. Maybe. Pose. I definitely want to get out of here as well. Click my following button. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Nah, my brain's shut down. I'm just gonna let y'all do your thing. I can't decide. Yep, I literally just opened the menu and I was just staring at it. This is why all my streams are only 4 hours long. I don't do well when it goes long. But yes, go share the love to wherever you want to go. Thank y'all very much for watching. Enjoy the burger? I sure will. They make a good burger. Yes. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. And we will see you tomorrow. We'll be playing 14? Probably? I don't know what we'll be doing. TBH. So just watch the Discord and such. We'll figure it out. Until then, hope everybody has a great day. Great night, great morning, great whatever. And we'll see you next time for more streaming, more gaming, more fun. Bye everybody. Take care.